So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's the lineup for Spain. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Marino in central midfield. And the central striker is Borja Iglesias. Really well played pass. Oh, might be. Oh, reacted so quickly. Over it comes. It might still be problematic. Well, no way through in the end. And the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. The Argentina first team.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Lamine Yamal. Determined defending. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. 1-0 then. Yamal. How could he take them on and beat them? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Nico Williams. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Almada. Yeremy. It's with Mikel Merino. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Super stop. Oh, getting the ball forward. Has a go. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Gonzalez. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Yeremy.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Oh, that's a clever ball. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Yeremy. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Almada. Nico Williams. Almada. And room here for Gonzalez. Rodrigo de Paul. Real chance. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. But stout defending when it mattered. Nico Gonzalez. Almada. Real chance. Well, winning back possession.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Martinez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And an opening. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Now, how about the short corner? Cross fired over. Well, it still could be dangerous. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gonzalez! And that is defending of the highest order. Borja Iglesias. Oh, surely! And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. So it is. The first half has come to an end here in the Spanish capital. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Borja Iglesias. Credit to them for winning back possession. Martinez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could be. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Decent effort. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. Taken short. Oh, good idea. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, chance perhaps. Great defending. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Incisive ball. Offside the decision. Oh, disappointing end to that. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And should have been so much more incisive. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And given free rein to run. Nice weight on the pass. Will it be? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Shot is on. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Almada. A potential danger here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Ball back with Argentina now. Could be a chance to break. They need to shore up the defence. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, how about this? 4-3. This looks interesting. And an astute piece of defending. This could be troublesome. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. An attack that had potential. This could level it. Terrific piece of anticipation. Martinez. And bursting forward. Oh, this is looking promising. Opportunity here. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Nico Gonzalez. Could be dangerous. It did look on for them, but not to be. To give them the advantage. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Pedri. Now, options are plenty. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them, but nothing comes of it. And threading it through. Gonzalez. Can he score? Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Might lead to a chance. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Five minutes to go. Can he finish them off? Made the move off his line, reacted really well. And there to intervene. Martinez. Big chance. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Pedri. Mikel Merino. Can he get one back? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And non-stop hype. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Kai Havertz starts with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack.
Great opportunity here.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Havertz. Germany pushing forward with options available. But timely defending when it mattered. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Teammates available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. In position. And Kimmich puts his body on the line.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Skipping away. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Might work out. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Conte has lost the ball. Mecha. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And the through ball. And the ruling is offside here. Leroy Sané. Promising possession, this. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, good vision. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Just straying offside. Florian Wirtz. And he has options available. Fine work from Germany to win back possession. Sané. Kai Havertz. On to Wirtz. Very quick thinking there. Mecha. Genuine chance. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. And France pushing forward with options available. Can he put it in? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nick Woltemade. Determined defending. And a throw in here for France. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Sané. A really good pass. And that is offside. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Well, a good tackle. And look at this! And a goal! goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Conte. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Germany sloppy in possession here. Oh, that's really well done. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Wirtz. And in the right position to read it. Thoughtful play. Could take the lead. Marvellous anticipation. Kone. Promising move this from France. Mbappe! And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Florian Wirtz. Smart defending. Leroy Sané. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, looks so promising. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Sloppy from Sané. Now what can they do from here? Splendid block! And so it is, half-time. Well, it's advantage France after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Good tackle. Well, this could really help the cause. A real opening now. And the decision offside here. Sadio Kone. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Mecha. Now with Wirtz. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Showing good defensive judgment. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, in with a chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And suddenly on the front foot. Well, the threat could be there. Opportunity here. And able to get a body in the way. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Decent idea. Havertz! A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Good move in the making from France. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Oh, breezing past him. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Quick counter could be on. Oh, still danger here. Well, just the tackle that was needed.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Oh, big chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Florian Wirtz. Mecha. Intercepted effortlessly. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Just fizzled out completely. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Germany have possession once more. Determined defending. Quick break could be on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Leroy Sané. Could pull one back here. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. So Germany just one behind now. And who's to say the momentum isn't with them at this stage? Well, do they have it in them to level this? It's there for him. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. Theo Hernandez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Still pushing for a winner. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Theo Hernandez now. Oh, moving it nicely. And Havertz. Germany could get in behind the defence. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Dembele. On to Olise. Oh, fancy footwork. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. to Wembley Stadium here in London. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's England, and they take on Spain.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Getting the better of his opponent. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Lamine Yamal. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. He could pick out a teammate. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Great vision from Harry Kane. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oh, he looks threatening. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Saka, attacking possibilities for England, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Nico Williams. Could cross it in here. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Really good interception. Yamal, and the chance slips away.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Harry Kane. And Rashford. Maybe the ideal pass. Oh, that's a fine save. Lamine Yamal. Pedri. Danger building. Could pull one back here. Oh, a smart stop. So the corner played into the box. It might still be problematic. He's blocked it. Went in strongly to win the ball. And just like that, broken up. Marcus Rashford. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Trying to tee it up. Harry Kane. A real struggle to contain him. And an opening. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Morgan Rogers. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Let's see about the delivery. Rashford. It's a clever run here from Rashford. Oh, might be. And fired against the crossbar. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Yeremy. England recovering possession well. Rashford. Well, nothing productive, really.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And England with acres of space out wide. Delivering it into the box. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Excellent vision. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Nicely weighted pass. And the flag does go up, offside. Lamine Yamal. On to Iglesias. And the shot. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Spence. Now with Rodgers. Jude Bellingham. This looks more than decent. Rashford! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well read to win possession back. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, that's a clever ball. Is this the moment? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And so the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Will it happen for them? And just too much height on the shot. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Eze. On to Yamal. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Can he deliver? Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Well, misdirected.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
And passing it well. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Well read to ease the pressure. And teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can he play it in? Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in big trouble now.
Oh, moving it nicely. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Bukayo Saka. Rashford unable to hold it. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Borja Iglesias. It's a fierce effort. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. Good-looking move. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Pedri. It's with Mikel Merino. Pedri. Mikel Merino. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Is it going to be? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Opportunity. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Now, what can England do from this position? Oh, it might be. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Jeremy. And showing good game awareness. Saka. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, just the kind of save every goalkeeper. Can he score? Yamal being given too much room. Marino. Great defending here. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, a really good run. Harry Kane. Oh, great defending. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Is this the moment? Oh, still up for grabs. Vigorous defending. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Jeremy. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Rodgers. It's a neat move. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Borja Iglesias. On to Pedri. Jeremy. Oh, great vision. And firing it. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Now, how about the short corner? England doing well to regain possession. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Long-range effort. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Flag raised for offside. Bukayo Saka. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Making sure it didn't get past him.
Yeah, was always in control there.
The wait is over. Now we're in business. And striking it. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Gonzalez! Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. And he read it superbly. Martinez. Good-looking pass. Gonzalez is in. Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. Kai Havertz. Sané has it. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And good anticipation. Impressive build-up. But timely defending when it mattered. Offside the decision. Corner awarded. Favouring the short one. And defensive play to be applauded.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Sané. Well-timed tackle. Martinez. Trying to connect. Gonzalez. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Nice-looking move, this. What a commitment to defending. This could be the equaliser. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And playing it through. Just couldn't get it through. Nico Gonzalez. Martinez. Can he put it in? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And a throw-in for Argentina. Well, it was cut out easily.
Yeah, that really is a cheap giveaway.
Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Florian Wirtz. Might lead to a chance. Oh, to level the match. Showing good situational awareness. Felix Mecha. The ball with Martinez. And there to intervene. Martinez. Opportunity. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Fantastic ball. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Mecha. Could be troublesome. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Takes it on, and it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kai Havertz. And easily intercepted. Distributing it well. Wasteful from Germany. He's in behind. Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
Havertz. Might be a chance here. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's in... That the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. How did they let that... Gonzalez! Nick Woltemade. Oh, nice ball over the top. Chance here. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Felix Mecha. That's useful play. But they dealt with the threat posed. Felix Mecha. Perfect challenge. Martinez. Nice weight on the pass. Offside the decision. Nicely timed tackle. Real chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Another perfect position to read it. A long way from the perfect pass.
That was far too easily given away.
Threads it nicely. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. It did look on for them, but not to be. Will it happen for them? Oh, big chance. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Mecha. Now with Wirtz. Gives it a go! And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Mecha. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made... Can they get one back? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. Now a decent position. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And threading it through. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Can he? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Kai Havertz. Nice looking move, this. Oh, surely! And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. And Brown in possession. Nicely played. He's in. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Plenty of support here, but the danger averted for now. Could catch them on the break. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Super pass. Can Gonzalez finish? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. This could level it. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
And there it is, a penalty given, and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Can he finish? Splendid block.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
De Paul. Well, they could break at pace. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Almada. Determined defending. Well, just 1 minute of time. Can he put it away? The verdict is offside here. And every... So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. N'Golo Kanté starts with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Gives it a go. Oh, great save! Taken short. Cross-fired over. Was it a great clearance? Well, threat over for now. Jude Bellingham. Now with Rodgers. Can they produce something? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Harry Kane. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the
big moment
posts.
here, Derek.
Oh, tremendous block. And the short option preferred. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That is a magnificent run. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Kane! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. France looking dangerous here. And a throw-in forthcoming. Kanté. And the referee has pointed to the spot. She's given the penalty. A huge opportunity to level matters here. And he puts it away confidently. So back underway. One goal apiece here.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Can they open them up? But then the one that fails to hit its target. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Rashford getting forward. Saka. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Dembele. Can he? Foiling his opponent completely.
That's how to get a block in.
Bukayo Saka. Eze. Showing a good reading of the game. Saka. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Can he score? Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Kouadio Kone. Mbappe with it. France being afforded too much space here. Tenacious challenge. Eze. Now with Rodgers. Super pass. He's in. Saved, but still a chance. And a goal. Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Can they create something from here? A fine reading of the situation. And France with acres of space to attack. Chance for the leveller. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Rogers. On to Saka. Can they nudge in front? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Eze. Dembele on the ball. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Mbappe! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Morgan Rogers. Crossing opportunity. Can he finish? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Well, opting for the short corner. Interesting pass. Opportunity. Committed defending. Now, how about the short corner? Well, pressure building. Another corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. No more time left. We've reached... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And an astute piece of defending. Can they set up a chance? Oh, to take the lead! But into the keeper's gloves. Quadio Kone. Mbappe. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Conte. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Conte. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And France have possession again. Rashford. Giving it a go. Well, the post got in the way. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Just the challenge that was required. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side, a key component of his team?
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate...
Oh, Stuart, a chance! A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Can he do it? Oh, fully stretched. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Spence. An alert intervention.
That was excellent defending.
Playing with a flow and intensity. But quick thinking defensively. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And no let-up. That is how to keep it out of the net. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Deflected out for a throw-in. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Dembele. Oh, it might be. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Morgan Rogers. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Mbappe. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! And tremendous individual skill. And he read it well defensively. Bellingham. On to Rogers. Now with Bellingham. Will it be? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Eze. And cuts inside. And the counter-attack looks on. Can they turn it into something? And should have been so much more incisive. And it's Harry Kane on the run. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. That might help them. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Jude Bellingham. Wasted possession again. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Ambitious effort. And there goes. Shortly it will. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's the lineup for Spain. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Merino in central midfield. And the central striker is Borja Iglesias. Williams. Showing good defensive judgment. No fluency from either side.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Nico Gonzalez. Oh, this looks useful. Jeremy. And there to intervene. And a creative look about this. It's been aimed towards the front post. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Almada. Oh, great attacking play. Martinez! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Just the challenge that was required. Advantage played. It did look on for them, but not to be. Mikel Merino. Now, options are plenty. And playing it through. He's through. Well, still a threat.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
And the flag raised. Offside it is. Mikel Merino. Plenty of options. And he might be through here. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Well read to win possession back. Jeremy. Plenty of support here. The defender doing his job. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Could be troublesome. Oh, chance! Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Jeremy. Well, he's won the ball. Mikel Merino. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And slipped through beautifully. Has a go. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Tenacious challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, no stopping him. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Must take the lead here. Super clearance. Promising pass. They keep plugging away. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Jeremy. Well, they've given him too much space. So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Oh, the challenge was spot on. Borja Iglesias. This could be troublesome. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Borja Iglesias. Oh, this is looking promising. Must be. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Jeremy. Takes aim. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
And the ball back with Spain now. Now, options are plenty. Well, disappointing end to the move. Now, breaking at pace. Potential danger. And in with a real chance. And nicely parried away. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Did really well to get through. Is it going to be? Well, it might still work out for them. And able to get a body in the way. And Argentina giving it away. In a decent position. Oh, surely! A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Rodrigo de Paul. Decent looking ball. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Argentina will get the throw in. Regained possession. Decent idea. Oh, tremendous vision. Bad pass.
That was far too easily given away.
Now, who can he play it to? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can he put it away? Still seeking space. Oh, denied by the post. Up a disappointing dead end. Borja Iglesias. Committed challenge. Takes it on. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Pedri. Borja Iglesias. Could be troublesome. Could catch them on the break. That's a good pass. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Mikel Merino. The ball with Martinez. And there to intervene. Pedri. And penalised there. Interception to snuff out the danger. Pedri. There to win it back. Nico Gonzalez. Chance to play it in. Can he put it away? Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Nicely played. And in range. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Well, they've given him too much space. Could be. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Pedri. Now with Yamal. Well, he's given us away.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Martinez. Genuine chance. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Williams. Today, the hype has... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Danger building. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. N'Golo Kanté starts with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And striking it. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Plenty of support here. Michael Olise. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Nick Woltemade. Trying his luck. Oh, terrific save! Who can they pick out? And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But they dealt with the threat posed. Wonderfully weighted pass. Not a convincing clearance. Surely. And a good save there. And over it comes. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save. Well, a short corner here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Mecha. Nicely timed tackle. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Woltemade. Now with Havertz. Decent position for Germany to be in. Can he put it away? Oh, how did he keep that out? And played in by Kimmich. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Dembele. Oh, this looks useful. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Theme emerging of wasted possession. Now, options are plenty. An alert piece of defending. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Florian Wirtz. Interesting pass. Oh, it might be. Terrific block there. Great block again. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And threading it through. Mbappe! Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Havertz. On to Wirtz. And he read it well defensively. This could be the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Good move in the making from France. And conceding the throw-in. Michael Olise. Real chance. Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. Just like that, they have the ball again. Nick Woltemade. And France exploiting the space on the flank. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Wirtz. Mbappe with it. And striking it. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Felix Mecha. Could be threatening. Can he level it? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasts. The first half is now in the history. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Havertz. Felix Mecha. Electing to shoot. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Kai Havertz. Top-class defending. Gives it a go. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Havertz. Felix Mecha. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Woltemade. Good move in the making from Germany. Leroy Sané. Super challenge. Wow.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And there it breaks down. Kai Havertz. And quick thinking defensively. Chances on. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Felix Mecha. On to Wirtz. Clever defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he put it away? Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Could be a chance to break. Can he put it in? Great reflex action from Neuer. Over it comes. Well, it wasn't the best piece of finishing, in all honesty. Goal kick.
Yeah, it was all good until that final effort. Just shows you how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Havertz. That's a good ball. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Oh, it might be. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Havertz. Oh, might be. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
France failing to keep the ball. Takes it on. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Losing custody of it, Conte. Dembele. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So back underway. Can France find another goal? Promising move from Germany. A fine reading of the situation. 15 minutes left for play. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Sané. Jean-Philippe Mateta. He fancies it. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Felix Mecha. The prospect of settling the game. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, danger here. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Michael Olise. Real chance. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Florian Wirtz. Well, still time for them to level it. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Havertz. Intercepted effortlessly.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Havertz. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. And he saw the situation developing. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Beautifully weighted ball. On that should. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Cutting in, fully committed there. Oh, blocked it! Oh, fine play, and maybe... Oh, denied by the post. Well, threat averted.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
It's there for him. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Here's the lineup for Spain. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Marino in central midfield. And the central striker is Borja Iglesias. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Marcus Rashford starts with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Takes it on. Well, marginally wide. So close. Pedri. Read it well. No fluency from either side.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
And he has options available. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. And England pushing forward with options available. Mikel Merino. Now with Iglesias. Nicely timed tackle. And passing it through. Ready to strike. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Morgan Rogers. Interception to snuff out the danger. Yamal. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Can he find the right pass? Must take the lead here. And that is defending of the highest order. Kane. Trying his luck. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Harry Kane. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Chance here. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And very nicely positioned to win it back. Really bright-looking attack. Well in there to tidy up. And an opening. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Rogers. Can he do it? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And take it away. Well, a really good run. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. So over the line and a throw-in. Ezzy. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Mikel Merino. Yeremy. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, surely! And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. That's a good ball. And England being afforded too much space. And it's opening up. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And moving it forward. To square the game. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And at the far post, it's Marcus Rashford. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Yamal. Yeremy. Now with Williams. Oh, it might be. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Ezzy. Now what can they do from here? Oh, terrific save! They take it short. Could be threatening. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Playing it in. And just wide of the post with a header. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. Could take the lead. Pedri. He fancies it. And a little bit too much height on that one. Ezzy. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second.
Can he convert? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, he's got past his man. Good defending in the end and danger averted for now. And into the last 30 minutes now. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Pedri. Nico Williams. Now with Iglesias. Determined defending. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Rogers. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Oh, good idea. Oh, superb tackle. Opportunity. Borja Iglesias. Threading it. Could be troublesome. And just like that, broken up. Bellingham. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Pedri. Yamal! Can they do it? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Kane! Oh, reacted so quickly. Well, they fancy a short one. Harry Kane moves infield away from the touchline. They're really pressing their opponents. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Just fizzled out completely. Jed Spence. Saka. The danger not over. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Lamine Yamal. On to Pedri. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, that one has promise. Electing to shoot. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. And short it is. Well, it still could be dangerous. Oh, that's a clever ball. And that's a very effective run. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Marcus Rashford. Now Harry Kane on the move. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Mikel Merino. Now with Williams. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Opportunity, and that is defending of the highest order.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. It might still be problematic. Well, it did look promising for a bit. and plenty of action. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Lovely work to get past his man. Germany unable to hang on to the ball. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Not ideal, losing it there. Martinez! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Very quick thinking there. Gonzalez. Can he convert? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Mecha. Teammates available. This could be troublesome. Can Gonzalez finish? Oh, a superb save. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? Genuine chance. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Nick Woltemade. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Smart defending. Woltemade. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, that's the end of that for now. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Well, they no longer have the ball.
Not sure what went through his mind there.
Mecha. Oh, it might be. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Oh, splendid skill. But stout defending when it mattered. Shaping to shoot. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And credit due, a good intervention. Decent position, and defensive play to be applauded. There to win it back. Textbook defending inside the box. Good-looking pass. Well, he was through, but denied by the frame of the goal.
Yeah, it's a really good hit, but should be scoring from there, really.
Leroy Sané. And a good intervention.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Martinez. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, surely! A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Wirtz. Oh, this looks useful. Real chance. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Felix Mecha. And a clever piece of defending. Voltemade. Might lead to a chance. And possession ceded by Argentina. And threading it through. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Martinez. Can he put it away? Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, there it is. And back underway. No sugarcoating this one. A big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Germany in the second? Might be a chance to break. And finally up a cul-de-sac.
Well, you have to break with more precision than that.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Will it happen for them? Opportunity it is. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Can they make something of this now? Rather congested in the middle of the park. Free kick is what's been given. Voltemade. Oh, you'll have a go. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Can they turn it into something? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Florian Wirtz. Successfully cut out the pass. Germany couldn't hang on to it. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Intercepted effortlessly. Germany pushing forward with options available. Opportunity. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Moving once more. And Germany right back in this contest now. Oh, that's a really good pass. And a goal! And this says everything about guts and determination. Having been down by 4 goals. Wild celebrations. Nick Voltemade. Intelligent defending. Almada. Gonzalez. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can they forge ahead? The verdict is offside here. Leroy Sané. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
And the cross smuggled away. Could be a chance to break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Takes it on. Oh, top goalkeeping. Played over. And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
Nico Gonzalez. From one side of the pitch to the other. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, to take the lead. Splendid defending. And a short corner, let's see. Crossing into the middle. Well, not a header that worried the goalkeeper at all.
Well, as a defender, if you can't win it, you have to make it difficult for your opponent, and he certainly did that.
Leroy Sané. And intercepted it. The prospect of settling the game. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? This could finish it! Well, the post getting in the way there. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Just the challenge that was required. Could be threatening. In position. And the keeper more than equal to it. He's driven in the corner. And that's comfortably gathered. Kai Havertz. Wirtz. And a disappointing pass. Martinez. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Could be troublesome. Oh, disappointing end to that. Referee intervening. That will be the to Wembley Stadium here in London. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's England, and they take on France.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Bukayo Saka plays with... And maybe Rashford! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Kylian Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? Pressing like that will help the cause. Great vision from Harry Kane. And it's Kane cutting in. An incredible block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And possession lost by France. Rashford. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Happy to shoot. Oh, so fluent! So coherent! 2 goals already! Conte. And snuffing out the danger. Rodgers. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Trying his luck. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Olise. Now with Mateta. Wonderfully weighted pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he get one back? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
A slightly better pass, and they were in there.
Will it be? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back underway. Can France find another goal? No let-up here. Able to close down the shot. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Mbappe with it. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. And France pushing forward with options available. Mbappe! Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Morgan Rodgers. Clever defending. Can they set up a chance? Now Harry Kane. Real chance. How good was that? Eze. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the pass deftly cut out. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Eze. And Bellingham. Spot on with that tackle. Morgan Rodgers. Decent position. Can they fashion a chance? Rashford. Determined defending. And England have it back now. Kane. Marvellous anticipation. Dembele. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Rashford. Now with Bellingham. Rashford. And Bellingham. Could be troublesome. Just cutting off the supply. Eze. Now with Saka. Kane! Off the post and back in play. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't... Will it go in? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And back underway, with France looking to find a route back into this game. Rodgers. Is it going to be a stunning piece of goalkeeping?
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
I think they could have done better there.
And a good-looking pass. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And possession changing hands. Harry Kane. Could take the lead. Well, very effective play in possession. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Harry Kane. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's a lovely ball. Kone. Dembele on the ball. Incisive ball. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Jude Bellingham. Top-class defending. Jude Bellingham. Can he put it away? An alert piece of defending. Jean-Philippe Mateta. A long way from the perfect pass.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Bukayo Saka. That's a good-looking ball. Can he do it? And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Gives it a go. And he's fired it against the post. In a decent position now. Determined defending. Who can they pick out? And buying them time. Successfully cut out the pass. Morgan Rogers. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Spence. Last touch gives them a throw-in.
Well, as you can see, France have had much less of the ball, but that won't bother them because when they win it in deep areas, they've got forward with pace and with numbers. It's been a great counter-attacking display.
Well, a bit more defending on their minds here, I think. And foiled only by the crossbar. Nothing to show for that attack. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Opportunity! Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. And France finding space on the flank. Fine cross into the middle. Promising looking ball. Still seeking space. Oh, blocked it! And how about that for a save? And the short option preferred. Now a decent position. That's a superb challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Ezzy. Oh, great vision. Is this the moment? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, a short corner here. Morgan Rogers. Could be. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. He'll have a go here. And a body in the way. Kane. Saka. And look at this. And in it goes. This is astonishing. They will not give up. Battling until the end here. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. A real opening now. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. It will. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Bernardo Silva plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. He's in! Mecha. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Cherki. Can he put it away? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Felix Mecha. Well, possession lost by Dortmund. Good ball over the top. Decent pass, and just has to remain calm. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Smart defending.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Teammates available. This could level it. Quite clearly offside. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Reinders. There to take it away. Good idea. Could be in. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Reinders. Oh, read it really well. Good weight on that pass. Excellent pass. Flag raised for offside. Cherki. On to Haaland. It's looking promising. Haaland! What a vital intervention. Adeyemi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Can they set up a chance? Opportunity to go ahead. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Last touch gives them a throw-in. Girassi. Just the challenge that was required. Haaland. Haaland! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. A very timely interception. Good-looking run. Girassi. Well, he has the measure of his man. Oh, that's great defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Well, offside, Stuart, when that pass was made.
Well, he should have let that run. He was always going to be offside.
Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Ryan Cherki. Decent looking ball. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Well, they know they need to stop him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Holland. Kovacic. Is this the moment? Well, a roaring break it was, but disappointment on the finishing front.
Yeah, not the best attempt, was it?
Oh, good idea. And in range. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Pass was misdirected. Skipping past his opponent. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
To give them the advantage. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. That's going to be all for... Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Good tackle. Oh, lovely ball. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And slipped through beautifully. Chance for the leveller. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, the move breaks down. Holland. Decent pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Girassi. Splendid defending. Doku. That's a good-looking ball. And in with a real chance. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. An alert piece of defending. And the counter-attack looks on. Bernardo Silva. And look at this! And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. And running free here. Felix Mecha. Oh, could be! Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Going short. Now opening things up. Oh, blocked it! Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Holland. Just overcooked it, but into the keeper's gloves. And he's broken free. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Adeyemi. Well, not much came of that.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. A really good pass. Well, it broke down, alas. Adeyemi. Chances on. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Determined defending. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. Intelligent threaded pass here. But a crucial intervention inside the box.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Incisive ball. He's through. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Interesting pass. Giving it a go. Oh, an incredible block. And unable to keep possession. Good ball over the top. Can he put it away? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Ryan Cherki. That's a good-looking pass. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, they're going for the short one. And whipped into the box. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Well, he's certainly not alone. Flag raised for offside. And danger averted. Well read. Not to like about that pass. Reinders. Well, this could really help the cause. Super stop! Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been... all week and very... The wait is over. Now we're in business. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Kepa begins in goal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Havertz. It's a neat move. He fancies it. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for Arsenal, but they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this game.
And the ruling is offside here. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Decent idea. Must be. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
That's a superb challenge. Trossard. And running free here. Chance to finish. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Intelligent ball. Well, desperately close to going in that time. Being pressed here. Wasteful from Sporting. Kai Havertz. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Good-looking run. And a fine tackle. And the through ball might finish. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Not the clearance that was called for. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Havertz. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, he's through here. And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. And Sporting looking creative here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, you've got to savour such moments.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
Promising position, this. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, that's splendid play. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Suarez. Trying to really get at the opposition here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. The ball back with Arsenal now. Oh, surely! Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. And over it comes. And the attack fizzling out. Getting in there to intercept. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Must be! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner. And a very good challenge. That's a good pass. In behind. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Mikel Merino. And snuffed out the danger immediately. To eat into the lead. Well, that goes down as a chance, and a chance missed.
Well, I think it's going to be one of those days for them.
Sloppy in possession from Sporting. Mikel Merino. On to Gyökeres. Oh, read it really well. Havertz. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, yes, what a pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Saka. Suarez. And in the right position to read it. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the... So the second half underway, and it's going to take a colossal effort from Arsenal if they are to turn this around. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Trying to connect. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well, good run and good ball control, but nothing comes of it. Suarez. Given away by Sporting. Oh, that's splendid play. Chances on. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Room for Sporting here. But timely defending when it mattered. Havertz. Good conditions for the counter. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Eze. On to Gyökeres. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, big moment! Oh, a smart stop. Georgi Kocharashvili. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Very quick thinking there. Might be a chance to break. Suarez. Just overplayed it. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Havertz. Another perfect position to read it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Good job he made the turnover there.
He's in with a chance. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Trossard. Opportunity. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Read it well. Ezzy. Nicely timed tackle. Super pass. Full marks for trying it. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And that's expert defending. Oh, splendid skill. Real chance. Still possibilities. And a goal at the second time of asking, but the keeper has let his team down. Can they set up a chance? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ezzy. Decent chance. Given away by Arsenal. And quick thinking defensively. Could catch them on the break. Can he? And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, read it really well. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Oh, great piece of individual skill. They keep plugging away. Can they make something of this now? Oh, difficult save to make. Now sending it in. And just blotting out the danger. Big chance. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, this might well be one to savour. Juventus get the ball rolling. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Opportunity here, and a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. An encouraging move from Dortmund. But they dealt with the threat posed. Boga. McKennie. Really getting stuck in. Opportunity. What a block!
That's great defending there.
Boga. Can he put it away? Oh, superb reflexes! Short corner favoured. Oh, big moment! Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this! Just the challenge that was required. Could reduce the deficit. And how about that for a save? Well, they're going for the short one. Delivered into the area here. Juventus unable to retain possession. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. This is an excellent run. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Oh, denied by the post. And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
Thuram took care of the situation. Threads it nicely. And they've given back possession easily.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Oh, useful ball. And the ruling is offside here. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Jonathan David. And on to Boga. Dortmund have wasted possession again. That's a good-looking pass. Stopped a surefire goal. Deflected out for a throw-in. Who can he pick out? That's a good-looking ball. Can he put it away? There's the chip. Well, nothing about that chip was very positive.
Well, I'm not sure that was the right option. It's a really wasted chance.
Ikoma Loisopenda. Plenty of support here. Nice weight on the pass. And the keeper showing good hands. Well, a short corner here. Will it open up? Under real pressure here. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Can he score? Oh, fully stretched. And deciding to go short with this one. Might lead to a chance. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down.
Well, Juventus have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today, I have to say.
Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Weston McKennie. Wonderfully weighted pass. And he's in an offside position. Mecha. Wasteful from Dortmund. Could be a chance to break. Can they profit from this? And a disappointing end to that. And there goes the half-time whistle. Into the second half then, and from the Borussia Dortmund point of view, an urgent need to raise their game. David. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And given free rein to run. Karim Adeyemi. He fancies it. And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Kefren Turam. Zegrova has it. Weston McKennie. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. They keep going. And oh, just off target.
Well, what a move that was. Just didn't have the end product.
Boga. Interesting pass. Thuram. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Could be troublesome. And the ball is with Girassi. Nicely timed tackle. Beautifully weighted ball. He's through. And he's fired it against the post. Sometimes you need luck on your side.
Well, they've got away with that one. That looked to be going in. Well, so close to extending their lead there.
Takes aim. Oh, difficult save to make. And a short corner, let's see. Juventus have given it away. And teammates around him. To trim the deficit. Super challenge. Wow.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Edon Zegrova. Oh, good-looking pass. It's a neat move. Oh, surely. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Karim Adeyemi. And cutting it out. And bursting forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Karim Adeyemi. Girassi. Very quick thinking there. Well, he's certainly not alone. And danger averted. Well read. And veering in. Ikoma Luis Openda. Surely! A Juventus corner forthcoming. Well, they're going for the short one. That's going to be a Juve throw. McKinney! A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Thwarted by the post. Well, it just petered out. Might do damage on the break. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Chance here, and that's comfortably gathered. Juan Cabal. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And support available. Cross could be useful. Can he finish? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Taken short. Decent idea. Feeding it through. Girassi. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now, how about the short corner? Now delivering that deep cross. And there it is! A goal! But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Openda. Now, this could be productive. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Chance to shoot. Taking one for the team. season for these two. Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. Well, a bit more in the way of precision was required. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Bernardo Silva plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield, and the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And the short option preferred. Now will the cross work out for them? Danger still on. Oh, top goalkeeping! Corner kick played in. And a bit short with the clearance. Deflection, throw in here. Mikel Merino. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Might be a chance here. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. And snuffing out the danger. A really good pass. Haaland! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. Kai Havertz. Arsenal have given it away. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Kai Havertz. Trossard. Oh, great defending. Plenty of support here. Incisive ball. Still not clear. Threat over for now, it seems. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Perfect challenge. Incisive pass. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, again, it breaks down for them. In a dangerous position. City unable to retain possession. Arsenal have given it away. Now, options are plenty. Ryan Cherki. Oh, could be. Great chance. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Eze. Kai Havertz. Can he? Super challenge. Wow. Trying to tee it up. Beautiful pass. And he takes it away. Gyökeres. Can he score? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Outrageously skillful. And they might forge ahead. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Bernardo Silva. On to Reinders. Now with Havertz. Well read to win possession back. Gyökeres, and he's in. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Quick break could be on. Gives it a go. An incredible block.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
He's in here. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. And so the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Kai Havertz. Oh, fancy footwork. Great defending. Ryan Cherki. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. To take the lead. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And snuffed out the danger immediately. Kai Havertz. Now in possession, Trossard. Oh, chance! And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
That should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Saka. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, an incredible block. Arsenal struggling to keep the ball. City did well to win it back. Through the middle. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Decent effort! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Saka. Real chance. Well, he's been ruled offside. Room to roam for City on the wing. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Mikel Merino. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Arsenal have given us away. And support available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And the flag does go up offside. How did they let that attack come to an end? Haaland. Delightful pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Arsenal have given us away. Oh, ball still in play. Well, a nearly moment, just over the top. Wasteful from Arsenal. And into the last 50 to give them the advantage. Was an important piece of defending. Could catch them on the break. Saka. Can he put it in? Oh, superb reflexes. Who can he pick out? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Oh, lovely ball. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. And what a magical save it was! A perfectly taken corner could make all the difference. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Bukayo Saka. And the ball back with City now. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Over it comes. And I think the threat has been averted. Giving it a go. It looked as though it had a... Oh, this could be right up their street. Oh, just over the top. So near.
Well, good effort, but he can't quite get it back down in time, can he?
Perfectly positioned to take it away. And passing it well. This could level it. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Promising-looking ball. Can he finish them off? How was that not a goal? Good pressure to win it back. Mikel Merino. Oh, might be. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? It's a neat move. Very quick thinking there. Building up. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Openda. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Can they create something? Oh, what a save! Going short. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, no way through there.
Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Teammates available. Good-looking move. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And the starting lineup for Juventus.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and...
Must be! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Weston McKennie. And on to Cabal. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. That's a good pass. But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Opportunity. Read it well and made the save. Now sending it in. That's a good ball. And a tidy challenge. Impressive build-up. And it's opening up. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, chance! And good safe hands on display. David. Decent pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And cleared behind for the corner. Now how about the short corner? And a decent delivery. The attack ended disappointingly. Really good challenge. Thuram. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Oh, might be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Bremer. Now with McKennie. David. Chance to finish. And what a magical save it was. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, he's won the ball. Suarez. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Real chance, and denied by the post. Not a time for cool heads. Openda. Zegrova has it. Really good challenge. Oh, it's on! It's in! They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And Juve come away with it. Luis Javier Suarez. And he's in. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Ikoma Luis Openda. And easily intercepted.
That's really good awareness there.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. So the whistle then, we're at the half. Back in business with Sporting dominating the proceedings. Let's see how the second 45 plays out. Just the challenge that was required. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Openda. High quality defending. Cabal. Sporting regaining possession. Huge block. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Well, he's certainly not alone. McKennie. And an opening. Splendid defending. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Oh, that's a really good run. Is this the moment? Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Thuram. On to David. Could be troublesome. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Able to skip past his man, but stout defending when it mattered. Could pose a threat on the counter. And there it breaks down. Promising possession, this. Ball lost by Juventus. Is it going to be? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Thuram. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Thuram. Could be threatening. Oh, crucial challenge. Can he put it away? Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Now a decent position. And passing it through. Oh, terrific save! Let's see about the delivery. And support available. Can he finish? Oh, body in the way, crucially.
That's great defending there.
Nicely weighted pass. Can he do it? Outrageously good defending. Good conditions for the counter. Well, it broke down, alas. In position. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Juventus have given it away. Thuram. And it's opening up. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Nice looking pass. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, they could break at pace. Sent through. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Thuram. Weston McKennie. 5 minutes left. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Jonathan David. Oh, chance! Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. That's a nice ball. Great movement. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Jonathan David. And it's with McKennie. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Might lead to a chance. Oh, that's super defending.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
And that is offside. So... be a night of football to look forward to, here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And so the opening match fancies it. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And taken short. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Jérémy Doku. A very good tackle. He'll take this on. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Bernardo Silva plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Mecha. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. But they dealt with the threat posed. Haaland. Promising looking ball. Well, following the clearance, it will be a corner. They take it short. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he put it in? And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Kovacic lost it. Oh, he looks threatening, but a good piece of tidying up. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really good defending there.
Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And given away by Dortmund. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Mecha. Good-looking move, this. Felix Mecha. Cherki. Now Haaland. Given away by City. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Nice looking pass. Oh, it might be. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Incisive pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Interesting pass. Dortmund sloppy in possession here. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Good ball over the top. Can he put them in front? Well, it was, and the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? In it goes. A well-taken penalty. Well, back underway here, and a wake-up call for Borussia Dortmund, you would think. And look at this. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Felix Mecha. And credit due, a good intervention. And it's gone over the line.
Well, the stats don't lie. Dortmund have had lots of possession, but their attacking play hasn't been good enough so far. There's been too many safe passes and no real penetration. They certainly need to up the tempo if they're going to get back into this one.
Mecha. Well-timed tackle. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Takes aim. Oh, terrific save. Taken short. He got in the way of that cross. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So back in business with City very much the dominant side. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Adeyemi. It's looking promising, and it's opening up. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Haaland. Good defending. Chance to cross. Corner to City as they look for more. Delivering it. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Delivering it into the box. Well, he so badly wants that hat-trick, Stuart.
Well, that was the chance for the hat-trick, but the way he's playing, he's surely going to get it today.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Now sliding in field. Determined defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Incisive ball. Oh, great save! Favouring the short one. Nice looking move, this. Reading it well. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And given away by Dortmund. Oh, chance! Oh, what a top-notch pass. And the flag does go up, offside. Went in strongly to win the ball. Oh, fancy footwork. Tried to find a way through. Was an important piece of defending. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Error by the keeper might give them a chance.
At least it's far enough away from the goal not to cause too many problems.
Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And offside it had to be. Crystal clear. Haaland. That's not a bad ball. Thumped clear. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. From long range. Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Oh, that's a really good pass. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Not just the tackle that was needed. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it broke down, alas. Crossing opportunity. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Haaland. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Waited well. Oh, it strikes the bar. But the decision is offside here. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, not great defending. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. Girassi. That's a good pass. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Might lead to a chance. He's in here. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, it might be. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Threads it nicely. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. A good and fair challenge. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Why not try it if you can do it? Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. Relish as football. Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Kepa is the goalkeeper. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Still, real chance. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Oh, fantastic save! That header had pace. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Will it go in? Wonderful block. Plenty of support here. Now just the tackle that was needed. Must take the lead here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And look at this. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Ezzy. And Havertz. Oh, did well to skip through. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Victor Gyökeres. Opportunity here. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Mikel Merino. And a strong tackle. There's the shot. What a block!
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Splendid defending. And possibilities here. Has eyes for goal. Oh, got everything behind it. Who can they pick out? And danger averted. Well read. Faye. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Has a go. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Trossard. Ezzy. And Havertz. Oh, might be. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it just petered out.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Arsenal to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score soon.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Oh, good idea. Can he do it? And they weren't behind for long. Kocharashvili. Options in the middle. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Gyökeres. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And nicely over the top. Kai Havertz. Bukayo Saka. Offside the decision. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Can he do it? And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Successfully cut out the pass. Electing to shoot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And out of play for a sporting throw-in. Really clever pressing. Genuine chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. Well, still an issue here. Saka. Sporting have it back. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Dangerous ball. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Ezzy. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And he's through here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No one. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the chance slips away. Gyökeres. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Will it be? Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here. Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Bukayo Saka. And he read it well, intercepting it. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Excellent pass. Oh, had to intervene. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ezzy. Havertz. Now with Saka. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Luis Javier Suarez. Could be menacing. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And he's made headway. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Faye. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Ezzy. Promising looking ball. Offside the decision. Faye. Able to skip past his man. Is it going to be? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Arsenal have given it away. Could be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. Now the counter-attack looks on. Arsenal have possession again. Saka. Oh, moving it nicely. Real chance. Fully committed. And over it comes. Decent position. Could be. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Havertz. On to Gyökeres. Oh, might be. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. On they go again, and that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. Mikel Merino. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he level it? Oh, fully stretched. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Just 10 minutes to go. Maybe dangerous here. Faye. And ball back with Arsenal now. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Suarez. Showing a great defensive instinct. This could be the equaliser. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Sporting with acres of space out wide. A fine reading of the situation. Saka. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. And the decision offside here. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they... As football fans, not... An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick off. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Is it going to be? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Trying to pick out a teammate. The clearance wasn't decisive. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Intercepted effortlessly.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Can they do it? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Clever defending. Will it go in? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. It's there for him. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Oh, great save.
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
That's a good pass. Nice-looking move. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? They've lost the ball, Dortmund. Able to skip past his man. Can he put it in? Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
McKinney! And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Decent position. Can he find the angle? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Might lead to a chance. And able to get a body in the way. Oh, they have it again. Well, he keeps going. But timely defending when it mattered. Threading it. Oh, he could finish. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And given away by Dortmund. Targets available. Cross comes in. Goes through for the goal kick. Perfect tackle. And flying forwards here. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save.
Well, Juventus have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today, I have to say.
Can they produce something? Did well to win it back.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Is it going to be? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Not the clearance that was called for. Well, no damage done. Dortmund unable to retain possession. Decent chance! Well, how close was that? Inches away. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Oh, nice ball over the top. And given away by Dortmund. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. High pressing and good high pressing. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Openda. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And in the right position to read it. And that is going to be all for the first half. Well, they've kicked off the second half here in Dortmund. Low ball. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Teammates available. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well, lovely work to get past his man. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Karim Adeyemi. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Tremendous interception. Oh, could be. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Oh, they have it again. And having a go! Ready to break, perhaps? Nice-looking pass. Great block. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. What can he do with it now? A fine reading of the situation. So a half an hour remaining. Mecha. Well, the attack petered out. A poor cross, all things considered. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Jeremy Boga. Zegrova has it. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And he's got to clear his lines. Into the final 20 minutes. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Superb block.
Well, he wasn't going to be beaten, was he?
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Girassi. In position. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And continues his run. That's well blocked. Oh, useful ball. Is this the moment? And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Kefren Turam. Now with McKennie. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponents far too much time on the ball. They have to press higher up the pitch.
Committed challenge. And he has options available. A long way out. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! Well, full marks for getting past him. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. This looks interesting. Must be. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Jonathan David. And now with Boga. Released it nicely. The delivery. He could profit, you know. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Girassi. Gives it a go. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Ikoma Loisopenda. Have been. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Kepa is the goalkeeper. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Marino in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And so the starting... He fancies it. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Now he must favour the cross. And bizarrely, that's offside.
Well, that's really sloppy. That was a great opportunity to keep the ball high up the pitch and work an opening.
Great ball over the top. Needs composure. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Is it the perfect pass? There's the chip. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Silva. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Eze. And a timely intervention. Big chance. Well, it had opened up for them, but still there is a lot of work to do.
Oh dear, that might prove to...
And they could eat into the lead. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So back in action, City still behind, but this game very much... Real chance! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today! What a performance! Oh, skipping away, but stout defending when it mattered. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really good defending there.
Good work from City to win back the ball. Now a decent position. Can he put it in? How good was that? Jeremy Doku. Will he play it in? Well, a touch too heavy there. City pushing forward with options available. Oh, he looks threatening. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, there to intercept. Silva. Might lead to a chance. And possession changing hands. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Surely the equaliser. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Teammates available, but the danger averted for now. Well, not great defending, but a good piece of tidying up. And he might be through here. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, not the pass he had in mind.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Sliding in and winning the ball. And striking it. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Trossard. This could level it. Well, that attack collapsed completely. What a brilliant pass. And the ruling is offside here. Will it happen for them? Doku. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Can he level it? Well, defensive incoherence, but then goalkeeping brilliance, and still they lead.
It's a real mix-up at the back, but excellent from the keeper.
Ezi. Gyökeres. In position. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
How did they let that attack come to an end? And there it is, the referee's whistle. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Bukayo Saka. And possibilities here. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Doku. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And having a go! Mikel Merino. And Havertz. An encouraging Arsenal move, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Could be dangerous. Chances on. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Given away by City. Threading it. A really good pass. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Mikel Merino. Arsenal have given it away. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And passing it well. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Played over. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Havertz. Well, the ball back with City here. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Outrageously skillful. Good conditions for the counter. Might be a chance here. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Doku. Now with Silva. Determined defending. Gyökeres and Havertz. Big chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Silva. Arsenal have given it away. And he might be through here. Thwarting him. Just couldn't get the shot through. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Crossing opportunity. Still looking for space. Bernardo Silva. Manchester City have it back now. Oh, useful ball. Can he get one back? And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Can they set up a chance? Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, disappointing end to the move. Havertz. Well, a touch too heavy there. Good ball over the top. Well, desperately close to going in that time. And winning it back. Saka. It's there for him. Oh, terrific save. Over it comes. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, could be a chance. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Victor Gyökeres. Must be! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal's free kick here. Oh, the threat is there. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Holland. Oh, big opportunity. What an important piece of defending. Victor Gyökeres. Well-timed tackle. Well... So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
That's well read defensively.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Good through ball. In a dangerous position. Opportunity. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Must take the lead here. And a timely intervention. Jeremy Boga. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Kefren Turam. Chance here. Closing down well. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. A lot to like about this Sporting move. This could be the equaliser. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Ikoma Loisopenda. A struggle for Sporting to keep the ball. Weston McKennie. And teammates around him. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. Weston McKennie. That might help them. Corner for Juve. They favoured a short one here. Trying to tee it up. Now with David. And back with Turam. And intercepting it. Kefren Turam. To take the lead. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. But a good piece of tidying up. McKennie. And now with Boga. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Outdoing his opponent. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Weston McKennie. Thoughtful play. And there's a quality defender in action.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Timely intervention. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Might be a chance here. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Bremer. And on to Thuram. Weston McKennie. And on to Cabal. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And a brisk run. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Weston McKennie. Now what can they do from here? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Boga. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And with that, the first half comes to an end. So back in business here, and Sporting trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, big moment! Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated! Kefren Thuram. Well, he has the measure of his man, and that is going to be a free kick. Oh, reacted so quickly! And he's fired over the corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And the move breaks down. Kelly. Now with Cabal. Jonathan David. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, good idea. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Kelly. Now with Thuram. Boga. Well, nicely cut out. Can they take the lead? McKennie. Thuram. Trying his luck. And the keeper able to hold on to it.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Jeremy Boga. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. A delicious piece of skill, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Jeremy Boga. David. High pressing and good high pressing. And just narrowly wide in the end. Fay. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Released it nicely. Suarez. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, a chance for Sporting to get themselves back into the game. And still dangerous. Promising position, this. Can he get them level? And able to get a body in the way. Surely. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Who can they pick out? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And they're not out of the woods. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Oh, it looked really promising for them. He has teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. On its way! Oh, great save! Now, how about the short corner? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Good conditions for the counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And passing it through, and couldn't level the game. What a chance!
Well, what a poor finish that is. They should be level here.
Head on Zegrova. Good weight on that pass. This could finish it! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. How can they find a late leveller? And just like that, broken up. Jonathan David. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Will it be? Must be. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. And taking it away. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding, and you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes. Oh! In it goes! Spectacular! Like something from a different planet. That's how good it was. Extraordinary. Oh, disappointing end to that. Really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
That's excellent defending following the cross. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. From a long way out. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. This could be troublesome. And the flag has gone up, offside. Reinders. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Doku. Clean challenge. Haaland. Girassi. And threading it through. Opportunity. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And given away by Dortmund. A throw has been given. Girassi. Wasteful from Dortmund. Oh, useful ball. This could level it. Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Haaland might be able to set up the chance. He's blocked it. Girassi. Fine pass. And running in behind. Just when we thought the goal would arrive, the grim reality hitting off target.
Well, he never looked in full control, did he? That's a poor finish.
Seemingly no one can stop him. Perfect challenge. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Teasing ball in. And the decision offside here. Girassi. Nicely timed tackle. It's a promising City move. Oh, what an opportunity. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. And the advantage is with City. No, high-quality defending. Girassi. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Opportunity here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Determined defending. Could play it in. Big chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And a clever piece of defending.
That's really good awareness there.
Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And he has options available. Distributing it well. Well, nicely cut out. Nicely weighted ball. Might be a chance here. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So back in action, City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Well, that one has promise. Impudent efforts. Oh, a goal! How about that for degree of difficulty? And that is going to close the book on the first half. Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Well, disappointing end to the move. And it's a quality pass. Oh, terrific save! And there's the delivery. And making sure it wasn't problematic. And given free rein to run. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Well, Dortmund have it back now. Teammates available. But really sticking to their task defensively. That's a good-looking ball. Can they take advantage? Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
I think they could have done better there.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Showing ambition. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Dangerous ball. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Decent effort. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Can they get one back? Oh, monster intervention!
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
And support available. Nice weight on the pass. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, very effective play in possession. And lining it up. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Trying to tee it up. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. A very good tackle. And Bernardo Silva has it. Oh, reacted so quickly. It's a short corner. Nunes. An alert piece of defending. Girassi. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, terrific save! Let's see about the delivery. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Given away by City. Difficult to stop him. And delivered into the box. And the move breaks down. Really getting stuck in. Can he find the right pass? Lovely weight. Offside the decision. Well, not quite hitting the mark.
Yeah, that was almost a defence-breaking pass there.
Erling Haaland. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Opportunity here. What a commitment to defending. Quick counter could be on. Great movement. Well, he's been ruled offside. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. Opportunity. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Bensebaini. Well, let's see about the cross. The save was a good one. Played over. Well, putting it wide from there, disappointing. That's a good-looking ball. Hold on! And that's handled without any trouble at all. Girassi. Good-looking effort! Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific! and centre. And so here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Faye, determined defending. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Kepa stands between the posts. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Marino starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Havertz. It's with Mikel Merino. Oh, he looks threatening. Nicely weighted ball. And the chance is on. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Trossard. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Arsenal have given it away. Might work out. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Sloppy in possession from Sporting. Trossard. And showing good game awareness. Trossard. Really good challenge. And Sporting doing well to regain control of the ball. An encouraging Arsenal move. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Blocked it brilliantly. Havertz! And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Who wants to make a challenge? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Kai Havertz. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And Sporting looking creative here. But timely defending when it mattered. Big chance. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Eze. Oh, breezing past him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And an opening! Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Eze. Victor Gyökeres. Just cutting off the supply. Saka. Victor Gyökeres. Takes it on. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Trying to deliver it accurately. Intercepted at the right time. Might lead to a chance. Can they forge ahead? Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
That's a good-looking ball. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And he read it well. He's in with a chance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Suarez. Oh, he's through here. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Danger building. Chance to take the lead. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Real chance. But I'll tell you what, that is how to rescue your teammate and still all square.
Wow, he's just kept his team level here after such a poor mistake.
Trying to connect. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Kai Havertz. Now with Gyökeres. Oh, in with a chance. A cheeky chip. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And promising stuff from Arsenal. An alert piece of defending. Oh, super piece of play. Oh, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Mikel Merino. Trossard. Really good build-up, but no end product. Faye. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ready to break, perhaps? This looks more than decent. Well, they need to get bodies back. Surely the equaliser. And what a save that was at the end of a super counter-attack. Who can they pick out? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Chance here, but into the keeper's gloves. Suarez. Room for Sporting here. And an opening. Vigorous defending. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Not the pass he had in mind. Intelligent ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Gyökeres. Lot to like about that pass. And a wayward pass.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Could be dangerous. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Showing a great defensive instinct. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So back in action, and Arsenal just 1 behind now. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Opportunity. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here. Interception to snuff out the danger. And the shot? Well, what a stop that was.
Well, what a great reaction. That was a really important save.
A real opening now. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? And good anticipation.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Ten minutes left for play. Oh, this looks useful. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. And that is how to beat your opponent. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Maybe the ideal pass. And the ruling is offside here. Now can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Oh, nice ball. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Luis Javier Suarez. Threading it. This could square the game, and it has. Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. relish as football. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would...
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. It's a good Dortmund move in the making, but timely defending when it mattered. Showing a lot of guile there. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Boga. Good ball over the top. And support available. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, surely! Tremendous block. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Felix Mecha. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Will it go in? Oh, great block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, good vision. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
And teammates to play it to. Ready to fire. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Felix Mecha. Shot from long range. Well, mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Jonathan David. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, nothing for the players in the middle to work with. Committed challenge. And they need to get tighter. But quick thinking defensively. It's a fierce effort. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. And a chance to whip it in here. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Strong but fair tackle. And a long way out. And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
That might help them. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, he's blocked it. Girassi. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. He made good progress there. Good-looking cross. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. But timely defending when it mattered. McKennie. Oh, chance perhaps. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Top-class defending. Can he put it away? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Will it happen for them? Closing down well. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Girassi. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. David. He'll have a go here. So half-time it is, the end of the... And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Really good challenge. Openda. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Possibilities for them to counter. Decides to shoot. Trying to find the net, but instead found the post.
Well, he places it beyond the goalkeeper, but just not inside the post. It's a decent effort, though.
Ikoma Luis Openda. And showing fine vision. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. But they took care of the situation defensively. Openda. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward. And what...
Can he? Oh, in it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. And McKennie cutting it out nicely. Girassi. He's got to have a go here. Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Adeyemi. Released it nicely. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, I have to say, Dortmund are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Space galore for Juventus. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Girassi. McKennie. And on to Boga. Keeper had it covered. Keen to take it short here. Intelligent ball. Well read to put an end to that attack. Could pose a threat on the counter. Laid into the box. And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Ikoma Loiso Penda. And on to Boga. And a fine cross. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Possession one. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And the cross into the middle. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Might do damage on the break. Feeding it through. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Brilliant pass. Super stop. Edon Žegrova. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? That's a nice-looking ball. And they're not out of the woods. The attack ended disappointingly. He has teammates around him. There's the shot. Oh, really close with that effort. Kefren Turam. Now with McKennie. Cabal. And on to McKennie. Turam. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? And after the cross, a tremendous block. A well-taken Juventus corner could be so important given the run of this game. And still dangerous. And in the end, no damage done. Oh, you'll have a go. That is how to keep it out of the net. Now let's see what Dortmund have been rehearsing in training. Corner. lots of fans. This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Kepa stands between the posts.
Oh, can he finish it here?
And taken cleanly by the keeper. Haaland. Super pass. A City free kick forthcoming. Oh, magnificent free kick. But the keeper producing a save to match it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Could be more trouble. Splendid challenge, that.
Yeah, super stuff there.
This could be troublesome. Doku. City pushing forward with options available. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Trossard. Now with Havertz. A really good pass. Intercepting it intelligently. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Havertz. Now with Gyökeres. Went in strongly to win the ball. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. This to get them in front. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Trossard. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Mateo Kovacic. Now with Reinders. Ryan Cherki. Deftly defended.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Oh, the challenge was spot on. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. That's a good pass. And threading it through. And Bernardo Silva in a productive position potentially. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nice weight on the pass. He's through. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Arsenal have given it away. Can they set up a chance? Textbook defending inside the box. And playing it through. Flag raised for offside. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Could be. And a decent save. Full credit. Trying to pick out a teammate. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Hold on. it's a really top-class challenge. Trossard. It's with Mikel Merino. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Havertz! And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. A very timely interception. Mateo Kovacic. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, this looks useful. Can they forge ahead? And running through to the keeper. Gyökeres. Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. Trossard. Now with Havertz. Oh, good vision. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Holland. Chance to cross. So over the byline and a goal kick here. And so the half-time whistle is... So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Holland. Oh, surely! Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Beautiful pass. And he's in. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Havertz. Perfect tackle. Jeremy Doku. Oh, it looked really promising for them. He's in with a chance. Holland. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. Oh, disappointing clearance. And still pressing. Oh, top goalkeeping! And played short. That's not a bad ball. Well, out of play it went in the end. Havertz. And tremendous individual skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Excellent pass. Sent through. He had to score, and he does. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? That's a good-looking pass. Cherki. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Reinders. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Arsenal finding space on the wing. To take the lead. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Ryan Cherki. And it's opening up. Oh, it's off the post. Well, there's an example of how to press high up.
Well, City and I can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly...
An alert reaction to tip it over. They favoured a short one here. Determined defending. Havertz.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Can he do it? Tenacious challenge. O'Reilly. Gyökeres. Ah, superb tackle. Out of play, City throw. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. To jump in front, and you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And City with the ball again. That's a good pass. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Arsenal recovering possession well. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal, but still they're in this. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Bukayo Saka. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And he has options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And the ball in behind the defenders. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Reinders. Here's Kovacic. Fed through by Kovacic. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Erling Haaland. Reinders. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Sporting up against Juventus.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but...
Oh, big chance here! And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow!
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Faye. Oh, danger here. And McKennie in a good position to sweep up.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Good through ball. Now just the tackle that was needed. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Miles from goal. Really good diving save. Now how about the short corner? Maybe dangerous here. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Oh, superb skill. But a good piece of tidying up. Edon Zegrova. Now with Thuram. David. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Ikoma Loisopenda. And in the right position to read it. Edon Zegrova. And out of play for a Sporting throw-in. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Zegrova. Kefren Thuram. Can he find the net? And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Over it comes. That was going in. And Sporting unable to hang on to the ball. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Oh, that's a clever ball. Just the challenge that was required. David. Now what can they do from here? Shot is on! Clear deflection and a corner now. Let's see about the delivery. Intercepting it intelligently. David.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes. And their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Jeremy Boga. Oh, timely challenge, but it might still be on. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Jonathan David. That's a good-looking pass. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Suarez. Very quick thinking there. Jonathan David. Good-looking effort! Making sure it didn't get past him. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Oh, read it really well. Suarez. In position. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Thuram. Real chance. Well, what a stop that was. Corner kick played in. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Luis Javier Suarez. And the whistle is sounded for... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Really good build-up, but no end product. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Zegrova. Kefren Thuram. Oh, big chance! And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
And holds on to it confidently. Faye. And disappointing that it's gone out of play. Thuram. And he read it well defensively. Luis Javier Suarez. Distributing it well. Jeremy Boga. Ikoma Luis Openda. Is it going to be? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Can he get them in front? And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Openda. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Danger building. Is this the moment? And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. The Bianconeri have given us away. Openda. And a free kick given. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Just fizzled out completely. Ikoma Lois Openda. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Well, disappointing end to the move. David. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Offside the decision. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Oh, this looks useful. And just offside, but by a whisker, my goodness. Openda. And the through ball. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Good tackle. A Juve free kick here. And this to level it. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Fay. And a throw-in for Sporting. And teammates around him. Good-looking pass. They keep plugging away. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Thuram. Zegrova has it. That's a good-looking ball. Can he finish? And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. And an astute piece of defending. And the confidence to take him on. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Oh, moving it nicely. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. Fay. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. He's blocked it. Now, how about the short corner? Decent idea. Surely. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.